Okay, there we go. So let's try this out. I've never played this game before. I have my settings at the top left because, you know, since I've never played this game before, I don't know how my computer is going to handle it. I don't have any of my settings maxed out, obviously for the sake of streaming, but regardless of that fact or not, you know, until I know if my computer is able to handle it properly while streaming. I'm GPU streaming, by the way. I don't use CPU because some reason my CPU can't handle streaming without dropping frames. So, you know, it's whatever. We're gonna go ahead and try this out. Game looked pretty cool from what I've seen. So let's just go ahead and start the game. Alright. I hope this isn't going to be one of those weird little... Okay, there we go. So apparently I gotta just mash the WASD keys. There was no explanation of that, but you could hear me, every time I would left click, it would pop up with the little fire, and then as I would just hit the buttons faster there, my WASD keys.
Happened. This is how the Batman died.
You know, as I was mashing WASD there, it was going a lot faster. So let's try this out. Let me also set my quality actually to
9 months ago,
720p
Joker
so I
was
can know this
cremated.
desired.
I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself. And then we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
This game came out in 2015, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I have a few. I think I have most of my settings on high. Okay, we're at 92% GPU right now, so I'll probably just have to turn them down a little bit, more than likely. Which is fine. I mean, you know, it's whatever. I only have a GTX 1060.
Thanks.
No problem.
Whenever the price goes down, one day I'd like to get myself a 1080.
Thanks, honey.
I just don't see it being worth spending like $450
What'll it be? Your usual?
for the time being.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles.
Mainly
With
because
a
I'm
side
not
of
rich,
bacon.
so
Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer.
if I had
Oh,
$1
and
billion
if you want some more
or if I
coffee,
made
just
money
shout.
streaming, it's like whatevs, but my GTX 1060 does fine, honestly. I've never really seen any need to upgrade any of my computer parts yet, thankfully, except my fans. But whenever the
Hey, I'm
price
sorry to
drops, I
interrupt
do
you
plan
there,
to pick up a
Officer,
1080 at some point.
Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
Alright. Whoa. Alright, so there's a few things I'm noticing here. First thing I'm gonna do is lower my sense. There's no way I can play that fast. I mean, I can, but that's gonna be quite annoying. This is my settings, but let's turn off enhanced rain and let's just go to normal for the sake of it. For the sake of not pushing my computer too hard. Where is mouse speed? I mean, that's insanely fast. That's better. Let's just go back to high, just just to see how we do. I don't ever really care about level of detail, really, or shadow quality. I mean, technically I'd be fine with that on low. The only real thing I care about is kind of textures, you know? Requires 4 gigabytes or higher. Okay, yeah, so I can do that. We have 6. But we are streaming, so that's the thing. You know what, let's just leave that on low or normal. I don't really care. Level of detail, we can put that on high. And I'm curious to know what enhanced rain does, so.
You gonna check that guy out?
Who am I supposed to go to, by the way?
What, you can't trust me? We shouldn't talk about this. What have you got? I'll pick up. One guy got 75,000.
Oh gosh. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
I was like, please don't tell me it's gonna. What the hell? That was a setup if I'd ever seen one. Alright, we're at 65% usage now. We're fine. Do I get a weapon at least? Hell yeah. Let's fight these guys, man. Like, don't let me turn the sound down as well. Seems a little bit loud, huh? Alright. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this all just part of the... I don't like this. This is kind of dumb. Is that how it's supposed to go down? Like, is that just part of the cutscene or what? There was no, yeah, I guess that was just part of the cutscene. That was a little bit weird / annoying, but whatever.
Just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will see.
Game looks alright so far, I guess.
Gotham, this is your only warning.
I mean, also note though, my computer / monitor that I use is always, I have a 60 hertz monitor, so if I was doing this at 120 or even 140, my computer struggles to stream high quality. You know?
Scarecrow's threat worked.
I don't even know if I could get 140 frames on
Yesterday
this
there
game
were
with my
6.3
computer.
million people in Gotham City.
I can definitely get, I think up to, I know I can get a minimum of 80
Today?
on high settings.
Not so many.
Easily. Because I hit 75 with VSync on at 60 during the test. And it's not supposed to go above 60
The
during
only
the
people
test
left
either.
on the
It's like,
streets are
it
the
was,
sort to
so
enjoy the chaos.
I know my computer needs to get at least 80 frames on this. No problem. While streaming.
Scum.
It's just there's no point. That's all I'm saying, you know?
And worse.
So that's why I put my setting back to
Not enough good people left to stop them.
the one setting still high. I do believe, right? Let's take a look. Graphic options. Yeah, that's on high. Anti-aliasing, trilinear. Let's just go to 2x. I know my computer can handle a lot more than my settings are currently on. But, you know, like I said, there's just no, I don't really. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think this is where we can play Batman, because I watched a little video before I
It took
played.
just 24 hours for us to lose control.
Oh yeah,
of
let
the
me check
city.
one more setting as well. There you go. So I gotta make sure I can mute the audio if I need to.
Tonight, Gotham's
Well, the
relying on
microphone.
one man to
I would
save
like
us
to
all.
have a audio mute as well, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this is where we get to play Batman. I'm pretty tired right now, so I'm just gonna be chilling for a little bit and try this game out. Looked pretty cool from the little trailer that I seen. So I was like, screw it, let's try it out, you know? If I like it, you know, I'll make some series as I play this. I'm gonna stream my whole gameplay. Alright. So what do I do now? Meet Commissioner Dude by the CPD roof. Okay. So over there.
Remember, if you see Batman, shout and charge him.
Okay.
Never fails.
Basically the thing that kind of... You know, let's go to the ground if I can. What did that say my control was for it? Hang on. Hold left control.
By the time we're finished, there's gonna be nothing left of this stinking city.
I don't know if I like that one. The controls are kind of weird as well. Or the aiming is really weird as well. Can I at least throw a punch? One sec. Yeah, there we go. Can I at least throw a punch? Okay, this guy wants to fight. Perfect. We'll fight these guys. Combat seems alright. This is literally my first Batman game I've really ever played. I had a friend who was big into Batman when I was younger. You know, like, they're not so much into it anymore, but when I was younger, I had some friends who were big into Batman, and I've seen one of the Batman movies at the movie theater. It was the one that had Bane in it, like maybe 2015-ish, and that was like the last Batman thing I've really ever seen. I would personally never go out of my way for a Batman movie. I'm just not a big movie person in general, though. Can I sprint? It's not letting me sprint. Really? I have to hold space to sprint? It's a little bit odd. The controls on this game, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but regardless, where do we have to? We have to go up there, so let's head up there. I do like the grappling thing, that's quite nice. But it's space bar to run, which is a little bit odd. This game kind of reminds me of... So far, my first impressions are it's a little bit like Saints Row combined with maybe a little bit of
I'm just glad
Infamous.
you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go.
It's kind of what this game reminds me of. Infamous, if anybody's played Infamous on
You still know how to make an
PlayStation.
entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
And then it makes it like
Last bus
Saints Row.
crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do
Yeah,
you
it's
really
fine. I
think
can just
Scarecrow's
hide that
crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim.
There we go.
In case you need
Hide
to
that
reach
in
me,
case that's...
it's going to be a long night.
Some people say that bothers them, so I'll leave that off.
All units, we've got a 1033.
Well, nobody's actually... I've nobody on my stream has said it bothers them, but I've had other people tell me that I should take it off.
Every damn time.
Alrighty. First little mission, I think. I don't know if I like this game so far. Like, it's cool,
Oracle,
but the controls are
I need
really
the
kind of
location
weird.
of Unit 247.
Already working on it.
At least with mouse
How's
and
my dad
keyboard,
doing?
it's a little bit weird.
He's holding up.
My controller still
Somehow,
won't
he always
work.
does. Okay, I'm sending through the squad car's location.
Ooh.
Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
Alrighty, view character bio, press Tabarino. Okay. So apparently we get upgrades. I don't know that I don't really care about any of that stuff. I don't know how that's all gonna work in the future, but regardless, let's go to our destination. I'd like to upgrade like flying speed because I feel like I fly way too slow. Can I not go over there? We go. I was like, let me go over here. It's a little bit weird pressing space to run. I will say that. Like that's something I've noted about this game already, because it's, you know, normally like 80% of the games that I played, you run with shift.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the bat did to him in the courthouse.
Actually, you know what?
Payback. And I want to be there to see it.
I'd like to know that. I'd like to know the time, what time it is actually. So I'm gonna leave that up. It's not a big deal. It's pretty small anyway in the corner.
Joining with Scarecrow. I like like working for Two-Face.
If anybody is annoyed by that, or they prefer it off, then just let me know, and I'll leave it off next time. Or off, or I'll take it off now, but otherwise I'll just leave it on for now. Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Tonight's the night we stick it to
Can't have any music playing.
time, if you ask me. No, please. This ain't your city anymore.
I already have my audio muted. You know, so I don't know why they would do that to me. Ooh, I think wait. Wait, what's that? Hang on. I can throw. Stop it. There you go. You can throw stuff if you're far enough away. That's actually kind of cool. It also appeared as though I could potentially pick up one of the weapons, right? Let me see, because they're glowing on the ground. Can I pick it up? Maybe not. Little slow-mo effect. Ah, okay, so we can get XP now.
Over here.
Alright, let's rescue this guy, apparently.
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman.
Let's turn the sound back
I
up.
thought they were gonna kill me.
Copyright strikes are so irritating. You know?
The city's overrun.
So you gotta be
We
careful
don't
with
stand
the...
a chance.
if there's any
Stay
music
here. I'll send someone to pick
playing
you
in the
up.
backgrounds.
What are you doing?
I'm very careful about that kind of stuff.
Evening the odds.
The heck? Why is he doing it there? Okay. Let's see if we can actually drive. Can we drive?
Oracle, I need to track that military vehicle.
I hope so.
A squad car has picked
That'd
up
be
the
really
pursuit.
cool if we
I'm
could.
relaying its location now.
Can I drive?
Call off your men, Jim.
Golf
Let me
Oscar
try something
5-6,
quick.
this is Commissioner
Alright,
Gordon.
cool, perfect.
I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
We are driving now, by
Right
the way.
here. We can take these bastards. They're getting away.
This is sick. I mean, I'm not a fan of this design of this car, but like, either way, this is pretty cool.
They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back.
Are we on the side of the police, or are we like
Deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG.
power slide, left shift,
Please, Batman, you've got
left
to stop.
control, fire mobilizer?
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
Target vehicle is at the clock tower.
Did I get it?
That takes care of it.
Why would I want to exit the
We need to
Batmobile?
interrogate
This
the driver
thing's
and find
sick,
out what he
man.
knows.
It has a good engine sound too. I mean,
If I leave the crash
it
site,
doesn't sound like a
the driver will
V8.
get
It sounds
away.
more like an electric car, almost. I do have to get out. Okay.
Finger on me. They'll kill you.
Come on now. There you go. That Batmobile is awesome. In terms of like, we were just plowing through everything.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
But the design on it, I feel like could be a lot cooler. I don't like how it looks,
Where
almost
is
like
he?
just armored.
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
That was fun.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one. Ah!
Owned.
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
That's pretty
Sure.
sick too.
Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Oh, hell yeah. How far away is it? Wait, what? Ooh. That's a new one. Alright, so we gotta go 240. I hope this game has a free roam
I
option.
can't wait till Scarecrow releases that crap. Life was starting to get real boring around here.
But this thing doesn't look like the
This
Batmobile
is
at
the
all,
place.
is what I'm trying to say.
I should check the penthouse on the top floor.
It looks cool. Yeah. I mean, it would look. I just wish it didn't have, like I said, like all these armored like scales all around it. I don't like that. You know, the original Batmobile I think looked a lot cooler than this thing. But this thing still looks like a tank either way. Where do I have to go? 67 meters. Whoa! You just ripped that guy out of the passenger seat. That was sick. Do we get XP for this too? I'm guessing we probably will. How do I get in here? Where do I have to go?
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth, well, you know, at least beat.
Oh wait, do I have to go on the roof? Potentially. Yeah, I think I do have to. Okay. Let's go up. It's a little bit weird that they wouldn't tell you that from the start. I don't know, maybe I don't have to go on the roof. Maybe there's some entrance somewhere on the other side. Can I, how do I get inside?
Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke.
Damn it, I hate these.
Going against orders? Have you seen him? Yeah, up close. He's done something to his face, hasn't he? Looks like he's taken a knife and cut chunks out of it. Rumor is he got his face torn off by some freak called Killer Croc.
Does it show my objectives anywhere? How do I bring up the objectives? Damn it. Tab. Investigate a safe house. Alright, so we're there, so how do I get inside? Oh, this is gonna give me a problem, isn't it? I mean, it makes it the... There we go. I was already up here, though. So that's kind of a little bit weird, right? But it's fine. We finally, I think we figured out where to go, so whatevs. Now we just mash the left mouse button.
Check compressor 5. We need to be ready to go when we get the order.
Is this the entrance right here? Yeah. It's a little bit... I don't like how they don't have more...
The doors are locked. I'll have to find another way in.
No. This freaking game, man.
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bat envy.
Let me in. Wait. I should be able to break this, yeah?
Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared.
There we go. It's a little bit weird it didn't let me go through there without doing that. You know, like if I hadn't figured out how to use the Batarang earlier, I don't know, it said I could perform a takedown from up there, but it wasn't letting me do it, so...
Look who it is.
I just happened to...
You should really review your security.
Oh, there's a girl back there, I think. Looks like a freaking zombie, man. What the hell's going on? Environmentalist takedown.
Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan.
That just said environment takedown, but I... Can I break this and get on with it?
Well,
no, of course
that's
not.
made things a little more interesting.
I think that's a girl, ain't it? I don't even know.
It's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find
She's
me,
a zombie.
Batman?
I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No! No!
Just happened.
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
That's why I said she's like a zombie or something. I don't even know what's going on.
What are you doing here?
I don't know who that is.
Why did
though.
Scarecrow lock you up?
Catwoman,
No
maybe?
hello.
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
I mean, I doubt it's Catwoman, but
What meeting?
it's the only one thing I can think
Everyone
of.
was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested
looks
in his
cool.
pathetic human games. And when I came
Like, I
to,
like how that,
I
like,
was
she has their
locked up in that
snakes.
room.
That's pretty sick.
It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me.
Like those vines and the snake. That's pretty
Nature always wins.
cool. I was about to say, I feel like I'm gonna have to beat her, though.
Will he
Or fight
ever
her.
learn?
But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You're coming with me.
She has a
You
weird
only
outfit
had to
on.
ask. What's wrong?
Go, go, go! We got the target, sir. He's cornered.
I'm gonna finish
Don't
moving
move.
that shit.
Are you sure it's him?
Alright.
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good.
I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank. And we brought in a...
It's a weird control. Yeah, it made me hit the equal button to get the Batmobile, but let's see what happens.
60mm cannon operational.
Did I just unlock a new weapon?
Riot suppressor engaged.
Maybe.
Batman, I spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving to Chinatown. We'll be there any second.
Controls are kind of weird, but still cool. Alright, so all I have to do is stay out of that little line, and I won't get hit. Would have been nice to know that a little bit before I took like 4 hits. Yeah, I just did a little bit ago. Otherwise, like I said in the beginning, I'm not a Batman fan, so I wouldn't buy these games if I hadn't gotten them for free. I'm just trying it out for a little bit. It seems pretty cool so far.
The master of understatement as ever.
Apparently Metro Redux is next week. I've never played Metro, but I hear it's cool too, so I'll probably... it's free, so I'll pick it up for sure and play it.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
Poison Ivy. Fitting name, honestly. Able to direct plant life. Plant genes mixed into her DNA. It's pretty sick. The controls on this game, though, are pretty weird. I don't know if I like this. How this game handles. If that makes sense. Like, you know, space... you gotta hold space bar to run. It's a little bit weird. Complete training. Alright, I guess I have to do it.
Simulation activated.
This was the most recent Batman game out of the package, so that's why I tried this one. I don't really have any desire, really, to try the old games. Destroy targets, alright. I'm assuming the targets are right here. This game came out in 2015. The other ones, I didn't look when they came out, but... Can I use the missile barrage? No, okay.
Diagnostic stage.
Diagnostics complete.
Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets.
Charge it to level 2? I don't exactly know how to do that, but we'll figure it out. I guess this is just... well, yeah, this is still the tutorial mission, so that's fine. I'm kind of looking forward to trying Metro Redux. Like, I've seen it before and it looked pretty cool. I've always heard the Metro series is kind of good. So, that's level 1, I think, right? Yeah. Let's do it to level 2.
Missile barrage level 2 ready.
I guess I'm just supposed to do it now.
Diagnostic stage complete.
There we go. Is that it?
Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy.
Damn it, come on.
Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. I mean, it's not hard. You just gotta stay out of the line of sight. And it's also kind of weird because, like, normally, if they're missing you, it's normally red. You know, normally red means miss or something bad or whatever, you know? But on this game, like green or like that white color means you're clear. So I don't fully understand it.
Diagnostic test complete.
Did I finally do it? Alright, cool. There we go. Mission completed. Continue, enter. Upgrade point.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks.
So, let's see. What should I upgrade? Maybe the bat suit? No. Let's just take a look at all these while I can really quick. Oh, so you actually need more than one for most of these upgrades. That's a little bit strange, but... okay, I'll figure it out later, I guess. It's fine for right now.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is
Let me take a look again, actually. So I'm thinking we're gonna upgrade the combat. You know, the special batarang. That one could be very handy. 3 batarangs that detonate on impact. That could be very handy. And then there is the stun That could come in handy. And then, of course, the other one was damage reduction with the bat suit. So I'll probably just go for that Batarang detonation one, because that would probably be pretty sick. What the heck is that?
We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
It would be nice if this thing had like a turbo or rocket boost. I'm sure that's probably an upgrade later in the game though. You know, because all the other Batmans, it's always had the rocket boost, so... Unless maybe I already have it. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know these things were there. It's quite strange. I mean, there's so many. This is insane. Nah, it's actually not that bad. I don't think there is a point there to left click. I think it's just the minigun is kind of pointless, I think, against the vehicles.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. Tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God.
This thing sounds like a Pagani.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber
Pagani.
to the GCPD
Hawaii.
lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
That's what this thing sounds like, man. Take Ivory to the CPD lockup.
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostic simulations to test the various functions of the suit and Batmobile. Simply select the appropriate program, and the Bat computer will provide a navigational marker.
There's a lot of shit in this game, huh? I feel like this game would make more sense overall with all the upgrades and everything else if I played the previous ones, but this is my first Batman game I've ever played, or owned for that matter. I mean, the original Batmans back in like the 90s and the early 2000s were pretty good. You know, I still have some of the old comics and stuff like that. You know, I like the older Batmans, but the newer ones, I don't know, man, I just haven't felt it as much. I'm not a fan of the new stuff. Same thing with Power Rangers. There's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I really like that show to this day. You know, I have a few of the seasons of Mighty Morphin on CD? Yeah, on CD. But the new Power Rangers, I think, was horrible. You know, just a prime example. You know, I'm not a fan of the newer Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin was the absolute best, in my opinion. Goldar.
Any progress?
Looks awesome. Love Goldar.
It's gonna take a little while longer.
Lord Zed.
Drop by the clock tower when you're ready. And
Those are my favorite, like, super villains out of the show. The newer ones look cool too, but I'm not a fan of the show. She's gonna have a bad time in, well, potentially a good time in prison if she's dressed like that. Or bad, depending on which way you look at it.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's
I'm
one
not
less
sure who
thing to
that old
worry
guy
about.
is, though.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell.
I'm pretty sure isn't that older guy like the original guy that used to play as was Batman? I'm a bit confused who that guy is.
You feel safer now that I'm all locked up?
One sec. Wait, what did that just say? We can talk to her.
You know these walls won't hold me for long. Still, if it makes you feel safer, I'll
So I guess she's like a super villain, right?
for now.
Obviously, that's my whole take on this, being that she's in jail. So what am I supposed to do though?
Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's
I'm not
see.
necessarily a fan of the combat, vehicle
First
or
up,
on foot.
We've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long.
Oh my gosh.
Then
Why am I
there's
so
this
tired, man?
strange one. Body turned up. We
Honestly.
didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys
Feel like I
seemed
just
freaked
woke
out.
up.
Real nasty.
It's been 2
Also,
hours since I
we've
woke
had
up,
several
but
sightings of the Riddler
still,
creeping around the
9
train
a.m. right now.
Knowing that guy, he's got to
The
be
Riddler.
no good.
I forget who the Riddler is. I mean, I remember
Look,
he's...
I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow.
The Riddler was
I'll
in
see
the
what
old
I can do.
Batmans as well.
Good to hear.
I mean, it's crazy that
I've
after
got a
all these
skeleton
years,
crew
they
searching
still
Gotham
use the
South.
Riddler. A super villain. Okay. So let's see.
And West.
I'm going to investigate that crime scene. If there's a serial killer in town, I'll find them.
Good luck.
Can I go to the Batmobile now?
Yep, poor bastard. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself when he finds out what he did in that diner.
He's gonna lose his badge for sure.
How do I get out of here?
Batman, I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip.
Please tell me this is the exit. There we go, thank you. This is, I don't like this map. It's kind of confusing.
Some kind of tank.
The way this stuff works.
Don't get too close.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
Do we get an upgrade?
Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Ooh.
I'd love to know where you get it, Colin. I can't believe he's going out there alone.
Alright, so is this gonna map out where I'm supposed to go for me? Alright, it has. Perfect.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you.
Is that the turbo? Yes, it is. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, this thing used to have a turbo, so I was like, eventually we'll probably get it. So now we have our turbo boost.
To the cowards quaking behind the police department's wall.
That's what I was saying. I thought they'd make it an upgrade that I'd have to unlock, but that's actually cool that I don't.
I have already won.
You know, because all the other Batman, not games, but if you ever watch them, even just the movies or the comics or anything, he's always had a turbo in his car.
And when the dawn comes,
Damn it, there's another sound music track playing. Alright, get out.
to the world beyond, the legend of the Batman will be worth.
Alfred, I found the mutilated body Cash was talking
How do I
about.
investigate it?
I'm going to try and establish a cause of death. Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use
Alright,
the
so he
deep
had
tissue
cardiac
scan to
arrest.
analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
So he had a heart attack and somehow his DNA got corrupted or modified. If they would stop playing music there, that would be awesome. But I'm gonna keep it muted if there's any music in the background. Okay. Change scan levels. This is interesting.
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
I guess that's all there is to scan, right? Yeah.
That piece of evidence has been identified. I need to keep looking.
Okay. Hang on. It says change scan level. That's the only evidence there is for me to scan, right? Wait. What's that? One more thing.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription
Wedding ring?
reads,
Oh no,
Ophelia.
this is gonna make me find every little thing. Okay. Let's go slow. We have to narrow this down, I think, to the very last person. So, wedding ring detected. Please, man. What's that? Nothing. Perhaps something on this level of scanning. Okay, there we go. There's multiple levels of scan. So hopefully this will show another thing. Detected. Come on, bro. Where's this last piece? There's nothing here. Hang on a sec, let me look this up. I don't want to spend all day on this. Alright, let's see if I can just look this stuff up. From what I can see, hang on. Because I can't back out of this, I don't think. Can I? No, it's not going to let me back down. Alright, one sec. I'm going to look this mission up online and I'm looking it up on my phone, so... Oh my, this is gonna be annoying. Where am I at right now though? Is there a mini map? That'll help me out quite a bit. Where's the tab button? This is... okay. Can I go around back? Alright. Let me back out of this. Alright. Get me out of here, for F's sake. Thank you. Sorry that took so damn long.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle's found on Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope it's good news, sir.
Let me just watch a video on this, because I'm already here, man. I don't want to just leave, you know? Let me watch a YouTube video of this really quick. I'll watch somebody else's guide to get me through this. Video is now up and playing. This will probably be a little bit, so just bear with me. Alright, I got the video up. This shouldn't be too much longer.
Deformity on the left ear.
Ear deformity.
Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect. Alfred, the victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Alright, can I get in? Alright.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle's found on Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope it's good news.
Alright, let's do it. Sorry that took so long, honestly. I did not want that to... I did not want that to go on for so long, but I was already... It said 66% done, so I was like, come on, man. It's so annoying though that you have to be zoomed out to see it. I swore I did that already though, but I was unable to see it. Wait a minute. Why are they following me like that? I thought the police were supposed to be on my side. Alright, we gotta go up there. Let's do it. Oops.
Penguin and Two-Face working together? That's weird. like it.
That's a really weird way for me to enter inside, but okay. Here we go, down we go, and now what? Huh?
Identity confirmed.
What the hell? This is cool, but so unnecessary. I just want to get to where I'm supposed to go. This game's a little confusing.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your
There we
stuff?
go, finally.
You've managed to reduce the compound to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we've been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't
I don't know who any of these people are, though. That's the
reaction
thing.
emits a unique radiation spike.
I'm actually quite
Run a
confused about
scan
this
of
whole
the city
thing
for
right now.
this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear
I think if I hit tab after this, it might
It'll
actually
take a
show
few
me.
hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have
I'll
enough
take
time.
a look after this.
I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow.
I don't even know who Scarecrow is. I mean, I know they're all old villains from the original. Panessa Studios antenna, okay. Whoops. Wait. Was I supposed to do that? I accidentally hit the wrong
Jim,
button.
we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
I hit the
Get
wrong
your
button.
men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Panessa Studio. Oh, it's over there, okay. Alright, let me take a look who these people are. Oracle. James Gordon's daughter. That's Batgirl. Okay. So that's Batgirl. Interesting.
Nailing people to walls.
Alright, let's go over to our destination. I wish I could fly faster, though. You know? I feel like this is quite slow.
Your allies won't help you tonight, Batman.
Damn it, stop with the music.
I will be the end of you all.
I'm not doing that mission now. I don't want it. Damn, that's insane. How you can fly like that. I'm too far away. It's gonna make me go out. We got it.
Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
Alright. I do like the grapple feature though, it's pretty nice. Alright, we've arrived at our destination, I think. Yep, here we go.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch? You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne.
What just happened?
Batwing's on its way.
The power winch for the Batmobile? Wait, I can roll now apparently too? What the hell? They don't tell me anything. Apparently if I double tap W space, I can actually roll out of the way. That would have been nice to know earlier. Where do I gotta go? Alright, over here. Let's do it. Can I can't jump either, though. That's kind of annoying. But if I'm off of something, I can fly and do that. But you can't actually... There's no button to actually jump. Unless you're, like, on a building or something already. Which is kind of annoying. I feel like I could do a lot of sick movements if I was able to. Not sure what's going on now. Most likely wants me to... No. I was about to say maybe I'm supposed to just ramp this thing all the way over to that tower, but... I guess it's not gonna make me jump over there like that. I have no clue what this is. Besides the power wrench. Okay. See how I'm gonna get back up on that tower with this thing. It's the real question.
How do you plan on getting the car onto the roof?
I'll improvise.
There we go.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse.
What's it trying to tell me?
Be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne.
I'm supposed to... How am I gonna get up there? That's what I was saying. Like, how am I supposed to make it up there? Okay, so we have a new feature. That's really cool. Oh, no, 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 no. I just messed up, didn't I? Shit. I think I was supposed to ramp up that, wasn't I? Probably. Yeah. Battle mode to navigate tight areas. Where am I supposed to go? There we go. I saw that button over there, but I was like, it's not working. This is gonna be kind of annoying, but it'll be easily doable, I think. That's what I had said before, I'm just gonna have to launch it. That's just kind of common sense that I figured ahead of time. Because they already showed us the way to go over there. Just gotta do this very carefully and with precision. One more little thing to pull down and I think we're there. I could be wrong, I'm not sure, but I think this is the last part. Oh no, I must fell.
The anchor point is secured to the wall. I can't move it using the Batmobile, but maybe it can hold the car's weight.
Alright, I'm quite confused now. I think it wants me to launch myself over there, and that it might.
The anchor point is secured to the wall. I can't move it using the Batmobile, but maybe it can hold the car's weight.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Are you on RuneScape now? I mean, I can just log on to RuneScape now, so... Just let me know what you want to do. I did forget about that $5 thing. Alright, yeah, one sec. I'll sign into Scape. Let me pause this and I'll go sign on to IS. Yeah, I forgot all about the $5 thing. It's been so long since I had to do that part for Steam. But I am on Scape now, so just let me know whenever you're on. And you can just message it if you want. And then we'll resume the Batman gameplay. Let me try something here once on my streaming. I want to know if I can actually capture Batman or not. Let's take a look and try this once. Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, so that should make it actually... Alright, yeah, so... Let me know whenever you've messaged me the code. And then in the meantime, I'll just play some Batman. Or if there's anything else you need me to do on Scape, you know, let me know. Hang on, let me make sure that works. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's finish this out. Let's rev this thing up. Gently increase the revs to redline power. Oh, shit, that sucks. Alright. I think we've done it. Yeah, we're good. This thing is sick. Hey, Robin's in this game. I'm sorry about that, guys.
What you're working on is more important.
Forgot to restore my game audio as well.
I've got this under control.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone's shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Alright, we gotta go to another tower. Robin is in this game though, huh? My god, he looks so different. Alright. Let me write down this code. Yeah, I did. I'll redeem it later today, since I'm playing some Batman right now. I've saved. I screen capped the code as well as wrote it down, so we should be alright. I'm guessing that's all you wanted then, since you signed out. So let me go ahead and start some more BM. If there's anything else you need on Scape or want to do, then just let me know and I'll get back on. But otherwise, I'll just keep streaming some BM, some Batman. Literally just got this game. It's free as well, by the way. If you haven't got this game yet, it's free right now. You know, doesn't really make sense not to get it. Can I get in this thing?
Powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
Okay. No. It's not gonna let me use the Batmobile. But this game and all the Batman games are free as of right now. I think you have 2 more days to claim it. So if you want this game and 2 other Batman games for free, as well as if you're into the Lego games, which I'm not, but I mean I still got them. They also give you 3 Lego Batman games if you're interested in it for free. So I think it's $120 value that's free for the next 2 days that you can get right now on the store. But if you wait 2 more days or even 1 more day, I don't know, depending on your time zone, I think your time zone, like you have like a day and a half if you want this game for free. It's pretty cool, honestly. I'm not even a Batman fan. I mean, I'm alright into Batman. I mean, you know, I know girls in real life who I would classify as die-hard Batman fans, and I'm nowhere near that level, so I could really care less, but honestly this game is pretty cool so far. Use detective mode to identify threats. Oh gosh, that's a lot.
Soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage. I need to reach a vantage point to draw them outside.
He's paranoid. Probably huffing too much of that gas. Say that to his face.
Go to the Epic Games store if you want this game.
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
Hey, hear that? Someone's out there.
Epic Games.
Take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
Epic Games store, and you can get these for free.
You guys let me know if you need any.
Whoops. We've stunned him. And here we go.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if
you just add the game to your cart. It's $60.
I've got a hostage situation.
But it's crossed out. It'll say free.
Before they can react.
Just add it to your cart. Check out. And then it'll be in your games library forever.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne.
Let me take a look really quick what the actual website is. Epic Games. Here, I'll even hang on a sec. I dropped the link to the game in the live stream chat. So if you want the game, just click on that. Make an account. You have to download the Epic Games launcher in order to get the game. Well, actually, no, you don't. You don't have to, but you have to make an Epic Games account. But to play the game and install it, you have to have you have to download the Epic Games launcher, which is, it's not a big deal at all. You know, it's totally fine. And then if you want, just search the Batman Lego. Batman Lego. I think that's it. And then the Lego series will pop up as well. And then there's another 3 games for the Batman Lego series. How am I supposed to? Okay, it's saying I have to go over here. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever stream the Lego series or not. Maybe someday. I'm not really big into Legos, so. I've always heard good things about the Lego games though, so I might try it sometime. Ooh, suit up. Do I get a new costume? Oh. Oh, we do. Hell yeah. We get a new costume. Yeah, there's 3 Batman games there. You get all of the Batmans. I don't know how many Batman games there was, but you know, you get all of them from like 2005 to 2015, which I think is just 3 games. I'm not sure. Do I get a firearm now is the question. That's what we need for this part. Oh shit, boys, we just saw him unmasked. That might be the only time we see him without a mask in the whole game. I'm not sure, but they usually keep that shit pretty hidden. I don't know why, but they normally do.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium dip tri-weave. It's between those layers where things get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid hardens in response to impact. With this kind of shock absorption, you'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor is more flexible than the fibers you're accustomed to as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to take out multiple foes in quick succession.
Let's get it.
The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject mechanism too. You'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. That suit can take the G's. How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics, or just break it in.
Okay, I guess we might as well, right? Might as well to see what these new abilities are all about.
Simulation activated.
Moving close to a group of 3 enemies without being noticed. Alrighty.
Simulation activated.
Okay. It's kind of cool. Let's see if I can do it while I'm in the air. No. Okay, we can't. Left control.
Simulation failed.
How do I?
Simulation failed.
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one. This is weird. Okay.
Simulation failed.
How do I do this? Oh, I almost had it, man. That's how you're supposed to do it, I guess. I almost had it.
Simulation failed.
Come on, bro. I almost had it. That would have been it if I hit left click fast enough. Anyways, I don't care about that stuff right now. Just let me get on with it.
One hostage. Time to put this suit to the test.
How do I do this? Alright.
The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being...
Perfect. So let's see here. How do I... Can I have... How many points do we have? Okay. Combat. That one could come in handy. Alright, let's do this.
I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down...
And... Bam. Easy.
Help me!
The Batmobile's powering the antenna.
How
I
do
can't
I...
use it right now.
Help me!
Oh. He's over here. Come on, man. Stop it. I hit it once, not twice.
Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. You tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
I'm a little bit confused as to why I'm unable to use the Batmobile right now. Like, why do I need the antenna powered up? I'm a little confused.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way. Okay, both towers are fully online.
Time to find Scarecrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a while until we actually find him. I think we're only like 5% to the point that we find him. So there's a lot of missions in the... Can I grapple out of here? No. Should just... Okay, yeah, we can just walk right up. It's not letting me run. Another cutscene already. What the heck?
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin.
I'm confused again. What am I supposed to do? Oh, come on, man. Why? I gotta Google this again? That's the only radiation places they're showing me. Let's take a look what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Hang on. There we go.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to ACE chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
That's better. So you gotta use the...
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin ACE chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
And the WASD. Man, that was not very helpful in telling me what to do at all.
Them off. Or worse.
Thank God for the internet, right?
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this done. Oh, 1,000 meters. Can I use the Batmobile yet? I don't mind flying, but it's just so gosh dang slow. We'll find out in a sec. There we go. Yes, we can. Perfect. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, we can actually eject out now. That's cool. That's new. It's interesting. So we can actually eject directly out of the driver's seat. What was that green dude? What was that?
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
Unconscious? What the heck? I ran him over with a... Alright, whatever. I don't know why that guy was lit up green like that. It's a little bit strange. Maybe I was just supposed to run up to him and not run him over, I'm not sure. It's my guess. Since I ran him over and it doesn't let me do anything. Who is that old guy though, man? I feel like that's Bruce Wayne.
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Let's go! Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
I'll focus on that some other time.
Time to die.
Since I'm doing Scarecrow right now.
In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from ACE chemicals. Your vengeance will come.
How did my guy get out of the Batmobile? There you go, finally, get out of there.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Give me the Batmobile.
First, I need to investigate the compound.
Yeah, I don't know, that's probably what it is. That would make sense. If that's how they wanted to do it. My god, there's so many.
Oracle. Whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
Alright, we've got something here from a black ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name.
I played the Modern Warfare beta yesterday for a little while.
Arkham Knight.
I didn't stream it though, but
I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
you know, it
There's
was
a crew of
okay.
Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb.
It's like, you know, it's just the same COD, like I said, with upgraded graphics. I'll probably
If I
still
can
buy
access
it,
their
but
personnel records, I'll be able to track
it's
them.
nothing really too special or anything, like, over the top or fancy, you know? Like, the new COD was just kind of like...
There were 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the research is nearly complete. Final evacuation will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
The problem with the new COD is, and I'm hoping because it's just the beta, but the new COD for some reason on PC seems to crash quite. It was crashing like literally after every game. Like after every game, the game would just crash and it would say fatal error. It's the only game I really ever played that crashes on my computer like that. So hopefully it's fixed after the beta, but you know, whatever. The game was alright, it was fun. I mean, it was, to me, the new COD is pretty much Battlefield 5 except close quarters maps and faster combat, really. So it's alright, it's not bad, but I think $60 is a little bit much for it. Considering it's pretty much just the same as all the other CODs. Alright, that did not go as I had expected at all. Since I'm almost dead, apparently. Wait, how did I die? I saw I was almost dead. That doesn't make sense. It's fine.
It's fate, Batman. Don't try and fight it.
Wait, what happens now? I should just get a respawn. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I thought. This game's like Hitman, apparently. You gotta be stealthy. I don't like that stealth aspect. I just like to run in and start swinging.
Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations.
There we go. Alright. There's another guy over there. Oh shit. Let me in. There we go. Jeez, I'm still. It's these controls are so annoying. Or not annoying, but confusing.
Think something's moving down there. Nothing we can do here. Batman, in the floor. Target's moving. I need help here.
Alright.
If the boss is such an expert Batman killer, then why isn't he here? Keep calm.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just chilling. I'm not in any rush to do any of this.
We weren't ready at all. I don't know. Came from over there. Move. Anyone got eyes on target?
Alright, there we go. And I think that's it. Pop him once in the head. Alright,
It's safe to access the terminal.
I'm just doing what it says. It says I'm supposed to get to the terminal. So that's what we're gonna do.
Let's see if Oracle was right.
Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols.
It didn't say anything about rescuing a guy. Saving a guy on the right.
Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
I mean... Oh shit. I just...
Don't worry, it's nothing. Just a glitch. Okay, so it's finally started. Phase 1 is a go.
I don't see anywhere I can go to save somebody. So I'll just leave it.
There's another pressure spike. Tell someone to vent it. Group 5, I'm seeing a spike in your location. Open the vents and flush the cooling system. Good. Now just work and stay quiet. I don't intend to...
If it mentions saving somebody, I'll do it, but I don't see any places I could possibly go to do so.
Close, I can feel it. Won't be long until the whole world knows what we're about.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't tell me. Scan the Ace Chemicals plant. Okay.
Keep an eye on the pressure gauge.
Am I supposed to go into detective mode?
You know, if they weren't so trigger happy with the technicians, we wouldn't need to do this stuff. Pressure's normalized in Sector 10. They hired me to kill people. I work in a damn chemical
Alright, it
plant.
says I'm supposed to go
Pressure spike in Sector 12.
over there, I guess.
We're close, I can feel it. Won't be long until the whole world knows what we're about. Keep an eye on the pressure gauge. I don't want any slip-ups. You know, if they weren't so trigger happy with the technicians, we wouldn't need to do this stuff. Pressure's normalized in Sector 10. They hired me to kill people. I work in a damn chemical plant. Got another pressure spike in Sector 12.
Okay. Let's just open the door first. Oh, these guys don't have guns. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, I would just smash the heck out of the button. Easy enough. I thought they had guns, so I thought I had to stun them first or stealth assassinate. But not at all, actually.
Oracle,
that was
they've
easy
killed
enough.
one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast
Okay,
from now
guess
on.
we weren't supposed to do that.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get
Unless
the
that's what you
Batmobile
mean,
into
I
the
was supposed to
compound.
save that guy. I
They'll
don't know.
pay for
It
this.
didn't say anything about
All
saving
of them.
anybody, so I'm confused. All it said was to locate the...
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Oh, hell yeah.
Main gates open, get ready. You got a
Does it have a
$1 billion
ceiling?
tank headed straight for
Yeah,
you.
glass
Deploy
ceiling.
the diamond back to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it was easy enough as is.
Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units. but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Am I supposed to use the winch, maybe? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, there's no way I can make that. Clarity?
Sir, he punched through the armor, just like you said. He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum.
It's easy enough, I think.
You are listening,
Let me check what the mission says. Still supposed to scan it. Alright.
bad man? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
That's cool. Alright, onward I go, I guess. Am I supposed to get out, I guess? Probably. No? I don't know why it's telling me that I should go here. And why it had me pull that thing down there, but... I'll just follow the, I guess, exclamation mark that's showing me to go this way. Yeah, it says to go this way. The directions on this game are really annoying. Or I guess the ways that they tell you to get there, it's not very clear. I mean, it's not too hard to figure out at times, but they definitely should have better ways to show you how to get to places.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham
Oh
Knight.
god, what do I gotta do now?
Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
And one more.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Okay. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Because I've already scanned all three of them. And it appears like there's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. I've already scanned all of them. And it's not showing that there's any other here. These other ones just popped up after I scanned it. It's so weird.
It worked. There are 4 more ID markers inside the facility.
That doesn't even make sense why they would do it like that. Alright. So I assume I have to go over there. Still doesn't tell me anything I'm supposed to do now. So we'll just make our way, I suppose, to our targets.
I need to establish access for the Batmobile to reach this area. I need to establish access for the Batmobile to reach this area.
How is this not a road?
I need to
This is a
establish
plain
access
surface
for
for
the Batmobile
F's
to reach
sake.
this area. I need to establish access
My
for the
God.
Batmobile to reach this area.
This game, man. Why would it not let me call my car there?
It's over, hero.
I was standing in the middle of a roadway and it said I couldn't call my car. This game is weird. You must be standing near a road or looking at a road. Alright, our car's over there anyway. So let's just make our way over here. Alright, I think we got it. Our target. Does it matter if you just shoot them though? Oh, come on, man. Alright, so obviously a boss fight. That's the guy that just looked at us when we just died.
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
Hey, just so we're both on the same page here, I fully...
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. They really should just tell you that stuff, though. These controls aren't exactly the easiest to remember as is. And then to figure stuff out like that yourself,
tell me what you know.
It's a bit confusing.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the
Nah,
entire
man, I don't know
eastern
what's
seaboard.
going on anyways. I used to use a PS3 controller.
I got no idea.
But
all I know is he's moving ahead.
I mean, I have good memories, so like I remembered what the control was, but I wasn't aware that you could do that.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
For some reason though, my PS3 controller still won't work with my computer. It's hella annoying. It says error code 43. I looked it up for like 10 hours total, just sitting here trying to figure it out. And I did every fix that they say to fix it, and it still doesn't work.
Take your men and get out of here.
My old laptop that hardly even works anymore
Keep everyone inside.
still runs my controller flawlessly, but my gaming computer won't recognize that it's a PlayStation controller.
Jim, it's too
It just says faulty USB.
I know you will.
Really annoying. But we just gotta save so I can finally stop whenever I want to. Let's go save this guy, I guess. Because I started playing Grand Theft Auto 5M.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Oh shit, wrong button. No, 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 no. Damn it. Why did it tell me to do that? But I don't really have any problems on PC playing Grand Theft Auto anymore. With a mouse and keyboard.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't
I think driving
We're not done
cars,
yet, Jim.
especially like the Deluxo or the ones that fly, a controller is significantly better. But I will say that mouse and keyboard, I've adjusted to it. So how do I get up there with my car? That's the real question. How do I go with my car? Can you use your car? So go over here, I'm guessing. Okay. How am I supposed to stealth assassinate up here? Pretty sure this isn't possible to do. I don't even know what that gel does, but Oh, okay. I thought they all had guns. That makes more sense. Secure the area? Oh. Should be the last guy. Okay. Not the last guy. Come on, how do you not let me dodge that? There we go. And the counterattack doesn't really work. And it doesn't let me drop another smoke bomb, or a smoke thing. So I'll just play the dodging game. That's really weird. There we go. So we can get like 2, maybe 3 hits off before the weird roll system kind of makes me counteract. There. Are you kidding me? How the hell did I die? There was one guy left.
You're old, you're predictable.
It's fine, doesn't matter. I'm not in any rush. It's kind of weird how I died though, because I was attacking him and somehow he like hit me with the sword mid-attack. But that's totally cool with me. Where did it spawn me at? That's the question. Wait, seriously? I have to drop him off all over again? It's a bit of a respawn, but what else? Oh no.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Alright, let's do this again. I'll take off the upgrades really quick after this. I saw that there was a few upgrades that were like 1 each. For like, let me see here. The bat suit. 25% and 25%. There you go. 50% damage reduction against melee attacks. The guys with the weapons, or aka like the firearms, they're pretty easy. Because, you know, you can't fight those guys head on anyway, so. The guys with the melee attacks, you have to. I'm sorry, the guys with the weapons, the firearms, you have to, do those guys even have guns on here? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Damn it. It's fine. It's still easily doable, this part here. I just wasn't as cautious as I should have been before, you know? Like, you can double tap space, and you can do the roll, which will pretty much negate any damage that they deal by jumping over them like that. Then you can just hit them in the back a few times. You know? Like, if you're good at these kind of games, or at, like, counterattacks and what have you, you don't really need damage reduction, but it does help. It does help, no doubt. Overall, this is actually quite easy, to be honest. I tried the one training sim, but I failed. And then I was like, screw it. Alright, use the crane and advance forward. Easy enough, right? Where am I supposed to take this? Let's see, rotate and lower. I want to move it. There we go. Should be good there, right? I think. We'll find out in a sec. I'm gonna just do a full send. Yeah, easy enough.
All remaining units, final evacuation in T-minus 20 minutes.
I'm not sure how I got hit the last time, but somehow I did. Alright, there we go.
Sir, the tanks can barely touch Alpha Target's vehicle. Offensive capability way beyond expectation.
He's been busy.
No, you didn't need to boost. I noticed that when I first did it. I was like, oh, I'll actually make that jump quite easily. What did I just pull down? Do I have to go on the roof again? I'm assuming yes. Doesn't look like the car is going to really be any use for these next guys. At least from what I can see so far. Most likely we're just going to have to go on the roof. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, normally, I mean, it usually doesn't hurt. Wait, this is where I was already at before. Apparently. Wait, it wasn't where I was before? Alright, let's just figure out where I need to go. Oh yeah, that's right. Probably on the ceiling again, right? Let's figure out in a sec. Yeah, ceiling, of course. How do you pick up melee weapons, though? Damn it. Because they light up like you can pick them up, and there was a thing that said before that I could.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin.
No, you can, because there's a skill that lets you hold weapons longer before they break.
Right. We're a team. This city needs
But
both
it
of
doesn't
us.
ever let me pick them up, so
I
I'm
can
a little
handle it,
confused
Robin.
how it works.
I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
So what was the point of coming in here if these guys are already dead?
I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, The fallout will be every
What's
bit
the
as
next
dangerous
step?
as
If I had to
building a
guess,
bomb.
I'm supposed to use this gel on the floor, right? That's what it looks like to me. Looks like I should be able to destroy that floor as well. There we go. That's what I had expected. Seriously. So, how do I turn it off? Seriously? How do you get through though? What's this? This thing? Alright, so I don't know how they expect people to figure this out without a guide. Legitimately confused. How they expect people to figure it out. I mean, the hell? I've figured out a lot of this myself.
That's 3 dead now.
Like destroying those
animals are
doors
going
in the
to pay.
floorboard.
We'll stop them.
You know, that kind of stuff is common
do,
sense,
right?
because after you do it the first time, it's the exact same structure. You know, that kind of stuff makes sense. But stuff like that, like, how are you ever supposed to know that there's a terminal there that you can do that with? Wait, is this the guy I'm supposed to rescue? Okay, here we go. Go down, damn it.
If I'm going to reach the worker, I need a way to move this elevator.
Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, okay, I got you. So it's all about detective mode. Okay, that makes sense then. They didn't tell me that though at the beginning. I mean, I'm 80% sure they've never mentioned that to me, but that makes sense. About detective mode.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and
Am I supposed to
checkpoints are
just...
fully
You
operational.
know what, I'll just
I
do
will
it anyway,
attack
screw
units
it.
on Miagani now. Give me a drone
It's
patrol
not what I
every
was
hidden
trying
back
to do.
alley.
I'll just leave that corner there for now. But we just used that, so I believe I should be able to go down here. What? What was the point? Yeah, no, I got that part. Doesn't really look like that did anything. Okay, so it says the winch can attach to it. So we'll use the winch and I guess hook up to that. This game's confusing as shit though, man. I gotta give it that. That didn't even do anything. How am I supposed to move the elevator? It says it.
If I'm going to reach the worker, I'll need a way to get inside this elevator. This is as high as the elevator will go.
So am I supposed to... I'm supposed to go get the worker, aren't I? But like, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, okay.
Hey, you! On your feet! This way! Move! No! Please! I said move! Get up! Take your hands off me! On what? Do you need me to teach you some manners? Please. You brought this on yourself. Now, take it like a man!
So here's what I don't get. This night guy shows up out of nowhere and assembles an army this size. He must be richer than Bruce Wayne. I never heard of him. He's not around and chipping out. It's all part of Miracle's plan.
I don't even see the ceiling vent. Okay, there we go.
How'd he convince them? Beats me, but he was convincing enough to get a $3 billion loan.
$3 billion to take Gotham? Talk about overkill. This isn't about Gotham. It's about Batman.
Get scared now? Just wait until the bomb goes off.
I hope phase 2 is worth it. My back's killing me.
So how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Normally it lets you jump out of that, but I guess you can't. It didn't let me jump. It didn't let me break the vent like it normally does.
Won't be long now. As soon as I get the order, I'll put you out of your
Alright, here we go.
Make sure we get everything. Phase 2 depends on it.
How the heck did I get that box? I guess it doesn't make a difference.
You're better than this!
Alright.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator.
Alright.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
So what's the Batmobile upgrades? Nothing that looks worthwhile yet. I'd like to get, I think, the one with the detonating projectiles. That one would be really sick. I think it's in, yeah, this one. The special combo battering. That'd be sick. Yeah, I know. Accidentally, it said press F to open the skill tab, so I pressed F and he went up to the vent. But let's see, where is this? Oh, there we go.
God, we're stuck down here. This elevator is the only way out, and it's busted.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
Hey, what's up, man? Just playing some good old Batman, I guess. You know, this is a game I honestly can say I never thought I would play in my life. Not because it's bad, but just because, you know, I'd never buy it. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I didn't even see that was an upgrade.
Alfred.
I saw that. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
What the hell?
Keep up with me!
Okay.
Oh, what's wrong? Reaction's slowing down! Maybe you should just get up!
Well, I got screwed in the beginning, so I'll probably have to do that little part again. Which is a little bit annoying, but I guess it's okay. I assume I'll probably have to just... Oh yeah, that's right, I can do that.
So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting.
Okay, that's fine. I should still be able to do this quite easy, actually.
Nice shooting! Wish I could be in there, but then, you know, you just hold back.
God. Yeah, you can't use the middle button because they just don't hit. Alright, there we go. Damn, that was close. Almost died. Yeah, it's on PC. It's pretty good, I guess. I mean, as long as my stream looks good, then it's pretty good, you know? It's free right now for the next 2 days. So if you want the game, I already dropped the link in the chat to get how to get it, or the website. But it's the Epic Games Store if you haven't gotten it already. Damn it, man. Get off it, thank you. So, we have to go over there. I don't... How am I supposed to get back over there?
Lost in the waters beneath Arkham.
Because I jumped over that thing. And I can't go that way.
Eventually, I returned.
Button on the left. Ugh, another lift button. Why did he get back in the... That's it. It's so annoying with how they make me do all these lift buttons, but I guess I'll figure it out. So the button is, I'm assuming, probably up here somewhere. Or if I had, let me rephrase. If I had a guess, I would say it's probably over here around this area. Yeah. Wait, is it on ground level? Yeah, it's probably on the ground level, right? My god, am I supposed to be in the car or not? Where are you supposed to go for this button? It should just let me just jump right up there, honestly. I should just be able to get right up there. I don't understand why they make this game so complicated.
Don't think you killed him. I know better. I know there are some lines that even the Batman fears to cross.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of
Alright,
time.
just got another save.
There's only one entrance.
I think I'm gonna stop playing this today soon.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind
This
the main
game takes a
wall
lot
of the
out of a
facility.
person.
I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Wait, did I save all those people? Did I save all of them already, for real? I thought there was one more. I guess we saved everybody already. Close to what? What was the point of destroying that if I can't even go in there? Oh yeah, that's right. We can probably fly inside. So we'll just do one of these maneuvers. There we go.
I'll never get past those tanks without the car.
Okay. It looks like we're gonna need the car, unfortunately. I don't know how any of them died because...
Is the strike team ready?
I'm with them now.
The asset is a crucial element of my plan.
disappoint me. Oh, I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow.
You know, I did it quite quickly, I think. So I'm confused how any of them died. But it's whatevs. Yeah, no, I got that part. That part's not hard to figure out. I don't know why they would ever make it time limited. It's a little bit strange. Alright, looks like that's the best it's gonna allow me to do, so we'll just have to ramp it. We'll just have to jump it in. I wasn't even in its line of fire. How the hell did it hit me?
I'll investigate and report back soon.
So obviously we have to get through there. No, I've never heard of it.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
What the hell is a ventilation shaft? So how do I get to the ventilation shaft if they're all standing there?
I've been waiting years for a shot at that freak. I hope he's heading this way because I'm ready for him.
Alright. How are you supposed to take out... It's fine, I'll figure this shit out. Oh, the struggles, man. How are you supposed to do it? Because that was as far as the Great would let me go. The Great does not let you go farther back than that. So obviously if I could have, I would take the turret out. Unless I was supposed to do silent takedown, I'm not sure. Let's just try the silent. See, this is as far back as you can go. I cannot go back any farther. Oh shit, I get it. I didn't... Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't notice that before. Alright. can be deactivated at close range if undetected. Okay. So just supposed to deactivate it, I guess, right? There we go. Easy game, easy life.
We made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
After this part, I'm gonna take a break for the day, man. Well, from this game for today. So let's see. Oh, come on, bro. My god, another one? Why can't I just shoot this shit down? And be on my way. Instead it makes me go through this whole annoying little... This whole annoying thing about that. 20 unarmed men. Alright. Well... Yeah, so I'm just gonna charge them all. So backseat gaming.
When you're there, sit tight. We've got drones on the streets, watchtowers scanning the skies. All we need to do is babysit this city and let Arkham Knight and Scarecrow work out a few personal issues with the Bat. Come dawn, every man here gets to enjoy their very generous retirement plan. Got it? Sir, we heard that a consignment of the fear chemical was moved off-site. That is correct. Those resources have been assigned to Phase 3 of the operation.
Okay, I didn't realize I muted the audio there, but yeah, there we go. It's unmuted now. Death Stranding? I'm a little confused as to why I can't drop a smoke pellet right now, though. That was my whole plan when I did this. Was just run in, drop a smoke pellet, and then, you know, get some easy frags. But it's not letting me drop a smoke pellet. So... now I just gotta melee the shit out of these guys for a while, I guess. I'll probably die because there's way too many of these guys. And counterattacking in this game is kind of screwed up. Like, it works half of the time. But yeah, I'm not sure why I can't drop smoke pellets here. Oh, seriously? That was all of them already? Okay.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber.
It auto-saved again, so I could stop here if I wanted to.
I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant.
Oh my
Only
god, are
Ace
you kidding me?
Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
Now, I can open this door here somehow, yeah?
All remaining units rendezvous at the staging
should be able to use this to open the door for the car. What's it about, though? I mean, is it a survival game? Is it
I need to get the car into this area
like RuneScape? I mean, I know it's not like RuneScape. Oh my god, are you... Bro, I swear to god, if this is what this whole next part's gonna be, it's just nothing but jumping back and forth between these things, that's gonna be so annoying. So annoying. Looks like it is, isn't it? God, why would they add so many of these? Am I supposed to even go up that way? Am I supposed to go up there? Nah. Like, how am I supposed to get over on that side? If I can't grapple up there. And there's no vents. Okay. It's gonna be really annoying with all those guys over there. I wasn't even aware I could do that, to be honest. So, you would literally be sitting here all day if you didn't say anything about the eject glide.
Gentlemen, tonight
There is a turret,
is the
right?
night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear.
Borderlands 3? Yeah, I don't have $60 to buy it.
Gotham into the
And
epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire coast of America into my domain.
no, I think I'm gonna save my
I need
points
to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber.
because most of the things I can get right now to upgrade, yeah, most of the things I need to upgrade need at least 2 points. So I think I'm just gonna save them for a while.
Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
But Borderlands 3 looks cool. I mean, you know, it should be cool. It's a new gen game and they spent, you know, I don't even know how long Borderlands 3 was in development for. It's been a very long time though, I can say that. Pre-sequel wasn't very good though, that's the thing. Pre-sequel sucked. And I think that's how a lot of people felt about the pre-sequel. God, I hate these controls, man. I mean, I don't hate them. It's just, it takes some getting used to. Really, it does. Borderlands 2, I have over like 300 hours on. Not on PC though. I said that during my Borderlands streams.
Need I remind you that
Back in the day,
we are
my
on a
dad
tight
used to play
schedule
video
here.
games with me.
Gotham is going to pay for what its savior.
And me and my dad used to... Well, actually, no. Borderlands 1, I think, was better than Borderlands 2. Me and my dad used to play Borderlands back in like 2015 together on Xbox One. You know, those zombies, Lord Zed's Island or whatever, the DLC, that shit was awesome. So me and my dad used to play that back in the day together, and I have like 300 plus hours on Borderlands 1.
Last radius is at 31 miles and rising.
And then after Borderlands 1, the rest of them just didn't feel the same to me.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like. Not avoid their fate.
Emergency. Last radius is at 46 miles and rising.
Is it even possible for those guys to die from the boomerangs, or is this just like
Each element you carry is vital to my plan. My toxin's design has been perfected over years of clinical trials. The speed at which it enters the bloodstream is matched only by the ferocity.
I'll wait for this guy to run around the corner. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, buddy. What? I was about to say. How much can this guy take? Jeez. I think I have played that. Oh my god, I died. I played that so carefully, man.
Look at me while you die.
This game is bullshit.
Look at me.
There was no way I could have disabled the turret in that time or I would have got him. Let me see how far this puts me back. I might just stop playing this game now if it puts me back too far.
Tonight is the night that
I need to get the car into
Why does my game keep freezing?
area.
Let me see. How far back am I? Oh, it's not that bad, I guess.
Land of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will
Yeah, I think I have played that game a while ago. Oh yeah, but why is it dropping smoke? I wanted to destroy this game, man, I swear to God. Yeah, Weapons of Faith is like Just Cause, isn't it? Just Cause 2 and Just Cause, well, it's Just Cause series, yeah. There's nothing I can do in this scenario except run away. If I remember, it's like the Just Cause series with the crazy like bullet drop effects and the, almost like Fallout a little bit too with the crazy like slow cinematic combat scenarios, if I remember correctly. Destroy the turret, thank you.
Sentry gun's out of action. There's something down there. He's in the floor drains. He's getting away. After him.
So how many more are there? 5. Alright, I'll just take this slow. I might even just stop before I beat this mission, you know? If I die again, I'm just gonna leave it. And I'll do this some other day.
Saw something move under the floor.
Come on, bro. If he was...
Nothing there now. Nothing we can do here. Something moving down there.
Literally, he's like a few feet away. They all have guns, though. That's the problem.
I saw something move under the floor. It's nothing. Yeah.
If they didn't have the guns, this would be 0 problem. It's fine, you know? I'll just do this. If I die though, I'm just gonna leave it and I'm gonna stop playing this for today. Why can I not throw smoke pellets though? I'm also a bit confused why it's not letting me enter those other grades. Like, I can't go any farther past this. And I'm confused. I don't understand. Like, why can't I go here? It just takes me back over here. Like, I should be able to go in that grade too, right? Correct. Ah. Okay, I'm done playing this game. I got stuck on the wall and it did not let me down, and then the guy just stood there and shot me. This game is bullshit. My god, this game is absolute. Literally, I was right there and it didn't let me do anything. It did not let me do anything. You lost save less than a minute ago. Yes, get the hell out of this game. Took my time, tried to chill out. It didn't let me do it, man. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. As for other games, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what other game I can play. But probably not. How long was I? 3 hour stream? It's not bad. Let's do that. Let me take a look. I don't think I'm going to stream anything else right now. More than likely not. The Modern Warfare beta is not active anymore right now. And I'm not really feeling like playing Rainbow Six. No. Let's see. Grand Theft Auto. Let me check Grand Theft Auto really quick, actually. I will, just not right now. I'm gonna log on to some Grand Theft Auto, I think. Just wait. We'll start 5M. It's my new background with wallpaper engine. I think it's pretty sick. I don't know what it is, but it was just one that was in the download thing. Alright, I'm gonna get on Grand Theft Auto for maybe 30 minutes, 20-30 minutes maybe, because I want to check a few things. And then I'll stop streaming. Because I want to check a few things. And then I'll probably just... I don't really think I'll really be on anything until the end of the day. I don't know. It's just my new background, I guess, for wallpaper engine. It was in the trending category for the week. I like the little I like the colors and I like the swirling animation with it. If this doesn't load, I'm not going to be able to do it. I guess I could just show the screen for now. It says downloading load screen 49 of 120. So I'm a bit confused. It's probably bugged. I'm gonna restart. I'll restart the download. Alright, let's try this out again. And I have to make sure my audio is muted because for some reason, anytime the yeah, it was glitched. Perfect, it's already loaded. Anytime, whenever you start this server, for some reason, it plays really loud music. And most of the music is YouTube copyrighted, so I always have to make sure my audio is muted when I start this shit. I think that's some cosplay profile background that I have right now, honestly. Now that I looked at it. Because that weapon she's holding is definitely not a real weapon. Looks like it's some cosplay thing. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I just thought it was a cool background. I used to use the one about the GTA Rain. I still use that one. That's still the one I use like 90%. But I was like, it's time for something different. Alright. I think the game started now? Yeah. Start up some GTA. I gotta collect some property monies. Wait, did I unmute it? Okay, yeah, I unmuted it now. I gotta go collect my property money. Maybe do a few paramedic jobs. I really don't know. We'll see. I have to make sure I lower my settings as well. Because I'm pretty sure everything's... Not everything, but I'm pretty sure I put a lot of my graphical settings on Ultra. I'm not sure. Advanced graphics. Okay, now I'm nowhere near that. Actually, no, yeah, let me just go with this. There we go. Hang on. Let me put this there. No, not really. I've tried pretty much all of them. They don't really appeal to me. Let me see if when I gotta start as a, we gotta start our day as a, oh wow, yeah. Stream should look fine. Apparently I'm only using 33% of my GPU on Grand Theft Auto. So you get a handgun in this game when you start a paramedic job. Not really sure why, but you get The guy that plays this server, or the guy that owns this server, definitely plays RuneScape. I'll show you the map really quick. There's a place here. The main shop is called the Grand Exchange. And I think that's like the Varrock symbol or something. I don't even know. But first step, we gotta go check a few things on the server before I log out for today. First thing I gotta do is go to the Fountain of Wealth. So let's go to the Fountain of Wealth. This game crashes a lot, so hopefully my game doesn't crash. If it does, I'm just gonna stop. Oh no. This thing doesn't turn very well for being a sports car. Yeah, we'll go to the Fountain of Wealth. Hopefully nobody collected it. Basically, this server, the Fountain of Wealth, it's basically free money. Oh my god. Did you guys see the helicopter just sitting there? Yeah, the Fountain of Wealth is basically, it's kind of like the Grand Exchanges, or not the Grand Exchange, it's kind of like RuneScape's 3, whatever the wealth thing is, where people can just go and take money out for free. It's pretty much what it is. So hopefully nobody's hit it today. Otherwise I could get like 50,000 for free right here. Let's take a look what's in here. Okay, the guy tried to kill us. Somebody else already took it down. Alright. Well, next thing we gotta do is go check my business. Need another car to get over there. Your business is supposed to accumulate 13,000 every 24 hours, real time. At least the one that I have. You know, there's plenty of smaller time businesses you can have. But let me take a look. So, the business is over here. Being that it's my business, it also comes with a garage. So, I'll take out some of my cars. I have a Porsche, Aston Martin, and I have I think it's called the Guardian, which is just a big ass lifted truck that's like 20,000 pounds, and I can just plow everybody down. It's pretty sick. As you can see on the bottom left, the red bar, as that gets higher, and the fact that it's orange, basically your car slows down significantly the more damage it has, until it eventually becomes useless. So let's take out 16 business bonuses is $27,000 we just picked up, okay? So we just earned our business money. Now, I think I'm gonna just get out the Porsche. It's black with white wheels. It was salmon pink for a while, but let me go ahead and hide that overlay as well because we don't need it anymore. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's just play a medic. Let's just do a medic job a little bit. Because if I don't, I'm not gonna have anything else to do on this game. So let's get out the ambulance and let's go. Make sure the paramedic menu is good. Perfect. Off we go. So you basically get like $20,000 for every person that you save as a paramedic. NPCs, for some reason, give significantly more than regular players, but you know, if a regular player needs help and he just happens to be close by, yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Hang on a sec. Let me go ahead and actually just close let me just close that really quick. Okay. There we go. And you also have to eat sandwiches and such, so you don't starve. Or you'll actually die. So this guy is off to the left. So basically, I'll show you guys how you can be a paramedic on this server. It appears as though he's inside, doesn't it? It appears as though this guy is somewhere inside the building. Is this him here? I think it is, ain't it? Somehow this guy just fell right there in the middle of the garage, huh? Alright, so we res him. And then you gotta get him into the car. So he gets into the back, and then you just drive to the hospital and get money. Days? I don't know, Prep. What is Days? Is Days the one that's the PUBG kind of game? Or is Days like is Days the other one with the zombies? Because I think there's several versions of Days, isn't there? And now we drop him off at the hospital. We just got $70,000. No, I would never play Days if it's the PUBG kind of style one. I played that game, I got owned. The aiming on that game is terrible. Because it's a little, the aiming on that game is a little like a small dot. It's a really hard game. And the problem is that everybody that plays that game now is just an absolute pro because they're like the day one players, you know? And the game itself is actually dead. I mean, it actually took a decent time to find a match. And then when I finally did actually find a match, it wasn't even a full game because there's not enough people to even put you in full lobbies. So literally like 90% of the players that play it right now are just like day one professionals. But I did try it. I didn't really have a good time. There's a few good free-to-play games on Steam. But being free-to-play, they have a lot of problems, meaning microtransactions that force you to pay in order to get any progress. You know, I used to play Trove. My videos when I first started my YouTube channel were all about Trove. That was the game me and a friend of mine would play like 8 to 10 hours a day, you know, and that's about how long you have to play that game. The game itself is a lot like RuneScape. Well, I mean, the graphics are like RuneScape. The gameplay is more closer to like Minecraft. You know, it's literally an upgraded version of Minecraft in my opinion, graphic-wise. You know? And the combat system, you actually level up and there's gear, tiers, and upgrades. But, you know, they made it so that you have to just pay to win. They nerfed my favorite class so that it was literally useless, so all the gear that I spent grinding for essentially became useless. Because they added extra tiers and new zones, but nerfed the hell out of it, and that gear was specifically tiered for that class. But other than that, I think Trove was the absolute best free-to-play game before they absolutely screwed it. All the other free-to-play games, though, bro. all the other free-to-play games, you know, like CS:GO, the top ones. Dota, I've never been into MOBA games. There's Dota. What else? League of Legends. I don't even know what other ones. Warframe is pretty good. But me and my friend played the shit out of Warframe, and you know, unless they changed it, we had pretty much the top gear. You know, I was able to, you know, the end game content they call a sortie mission. You know, so the end game content on Warframe is sorties. And I was at the point that I could solo the sortie missions by myself. So at that point, you know, it was literally just logging in every day. It was literally just logging in every day once you max or get maxed, doing your sortie missions so you can get your daily ribbon or a chance at a ribbon. Hope that it's a good ribbon, and then sell it for a good amount of money. PlanetSide 2 is alright, I guess. It's just really, PlanetSide 2 takes a lot of grinding. That's all it is, you know. PlanetSide 2 is another game that just takes a lot of grinding, and if you're a new player, you're not gonna have the best time. But PlanetSide has potential to be a good game. You know, there's just a lot to learn, and it's another grind fest. I have to go get gas, so let's go to the gas station, and then I'll probably repair my vehicle. So let's go fill up it with gas. Carefully, if you hit the pumps, your car will just destroy and get tossed into smithereens. Let's fill up our gas, and I'll probably go to a mechanic and repair my car while I'm out. So let's see, Los Santos Customs, that'll probably work. But I mean, PlanetSide's there. You know, I've had a good 10 hours on PlanetSide. I've played PlanetSide for like 30 hours total, and I had fun for like 8 hours. But most of the time, I would say 90% of the time, unless you pay real money as a new player, you know, there's perks and everything else that you have to play a decent amount of time to unlock weapons and boosts and kits. And as a new player, 90% of the time, your experience will just be spawning in. You'll fire at somebody, and you know, then you can hit them like 20 times. And then they can literally turn on you and hit you once. Or like twice, and then you die, because their weapon is just fully kitted. You know? It's a hard game, very hard game. But it does have potential to be fun. I mean, there was plenty of times where I encountered other new players, and you know, my FPS skills are better than a lot of people's. You know, I'm not the best by any means, but I'm better than a lot of people. And, you know, there was a few times where I played where my team and myself were spawn trapping people, and we were just owning. But the majority of the time, like, it's just you get owned. The games I enjoy playing the most right now is this server on GTA. And then just the other games that I stream. I'll probably stream some more Batman eventually. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be here a long ass time tomorrow. Provided I don't end up falling asleep instead, because I've been quite tired. Pretty much all day. So if I get tired, I'll just go to sleep tomorrow, because I'll be here for a while. Let me go sell these medic credits. My god, I have so much money right now, I think. I mean, not so much, but I have a decent amount. I have probably close to 100k in medic credits. I want to buy a car on this game, but it's going to be about 600,000. I gotta go take a look at all the cars I can buy on this game again, though. I honestly recommend this server to anybody who enjoys Grand Theft Auto. You know, if anybody likes Grand Theft Auto, I do recommend this server to anybody. And getting into 5M. Let me sell these. There's ranks and levels. This game is, you know, let me show you. This game has all these skills right here that you can level up. I don't really know what happened. Well, as you level up, you can use different, as you level up, you know, you're allowed to use different cars and shit like that. So let's sell these medic vouchers. Level 6 medic, there we go. I don't even know how many medic vouchers I've had, but we're at 300,000. Level 7? My god, we just made us so much money doing that. Holy shit, it's still going up. How many did I get? Oh my god. I might be able to buy the car right after this. Holy shit. No, that's it. Okay. We have 529k. Oh my god, dude. How did I get so much? Holy shit. I think I'm gonna buy the Revolter, because that car looks pretty sick. But that's pretty much all I do now, you know, I just buy cars on this game. Moneymakers? I don't know, man. The moneymakers on this game are kind of weird, you know? Eventually, you will get that money back if you play long enough, but it'll take like a month to earn like 130,000 on a business. I think my business I collected from today gave me 20,000, or it said 27,000 at the start of my stream, but I haven't been on in 4 days. So in 4 days, it gave me like 27k. I've gotten like 80 or 90,000, I think, now from it total. But I spent like, I think it was 150. I think it was 150,000 to buy the business. So in 12 days, I still don't have enough money to pay back on the business. What car does that guy have? That thing looks sick. I like that, man. Too bad that truck is slow as shit, though. I might buy that truck, though. That looks sick. But I'm thinking, let me just take a look again. Invest enough? No, the way this game goes, once you buy the business, that's it, you know? So, it's just, I don't know. I think they just have to, like, update it. Where's the off-road cars? Let me see how much that is. Whoa. That's so weird that they're up here now. I don't know why that's 400k. I do like that. I had that one in How Do Others Become Rich? I mean, we're basically rich, honestly. We just made like 300,000 in that little time that I was on. You know, I have 500k. Paramedic is really good for money. I like the Sand King the most. That's based on a Ford though, and I'm not a Ford fan. Oh, that one has... No, they both have tow mirrors. I think that was the Rebel, right? I think that guy had the Rebel. Why would I ask? Most people said that it's not worth it to buy the businesses anyway. They say the ones that are cheap are worth it, but the ones that are worth like 5 million, they say it's not worth it. But there's only like a few cars that I actually want. One of them being the Shafter, I believe it is. No, the Revolter. I want to get the, yeah, that. I want to get the Revolter, 600,000. I don't know why it's camouflaged today. And then there's bonus DLC cars, but you have to have like certain specs to get it. You know, you have to have their Discord, you gotta be a premium member. Yeah, so you gotta be a premium member for all those cars. But you can still get the basic supercars. You know, you can still get Lamborghinis, everything else. And then I already have this, but this is one of the custom cars. There's a few custom cars on it, and I already have one of them. I have the Lexus. Yeah, I have the Lexus, which is this. This is a super custom wide body. So there's a few custom cars you can get on this server without being a premium member of their Discord. Alright, so we'll leave it at that. We need 600,000. Let's go ahead and do like a few more paramedic jobs. Literally only need about 8 credits, so maybe 2 more paramedic jobs and we can buy one. Most people are medics though in this game, so I think like medic is one of the best jobs. A UPS driver is also really good. You make like 300,000 a shift. I don't think so. You can go fishing though. You can do mining, fishing. The thing that makes this server unique though is that you can also do crafting and smelt materials. But the one that sets this apart though is, like I said, you have skill levels. You know? And as your skill level goes up, you make more money, you can do different routes, and you can catch better fish, things like that. You know? For 300,000 I can buy a boat, which I should probably just buy a boat, because then I can do fishing. But it doesn't take long to get 300k. And after I get the Revolter, I think that's going to be it for cars for quite some time, because I already have pretty much all the cars I need. It's just another car that I want. And then we can start, and then I can start doing fishing. I like this server because you can't damage other people. You know? Like you can have a gun and you can shoot their cars, but like it doesn't do any damage unless they're out of their vehicle. If you're in their vehicle, you can't do anything. You can run people over and you can finish people that way. You know? But you can't just walk up and go bam bam and just, you know, you're safe pretty much unless you get run over, which is good. That's one thing I really like about this server. I tried many servers on 5M where you could deal and things like that and rob like stores and things, but I would just die constantly, you know? I would literally, I would get shot in the head at an intersection or a red light. They'd come up behind me and shoot me in the head, you know? They wouldn't help me, you know, so. 8 medic vouchers, I can go buy the car now. Hell yeah, boys. Yeah, I have. I've never played it, but I mean, a lot of my Steam friends are playing it. Let's go to the Grand Exchange and sell that, and then we can buy that car. And then I think I'm gonna work for the boat so I can start fishing. Because I wanted to try fishing a while ago. But I didn't have the money for the boat. So I'm gonna get 300k. And then I'm going to buy a boat. Eventually I need to get my pilot license, and then I can do this ambulance job, but I can do it in a helicopter instead of an ambulance. Which I think, though, for NPCs, I think that the ambulance is actually better. But it really just depends. I never played Kerbal Space Program, though, but like I said, a lot of my friends have played it on Steam. Alright, we'll sell these medic tickets. And then we'll buy ourselves the Revolter. Really? Why not just, like, update the first one? Ooh, level 8 medic already. Hell yeah. I hope it doesn't make me go get the cash out of the bank before I, So first off, we just took this guy's motorcycle, but we're gonna turn our engine off and then lock the vehicle so that nobody can take ours. And then let's go buy that Revolter. I didn't think I'd make that much money today, honestly. I didn't expect to. I guess it's probably good that I did log into this game today. Main thing is, though, like I said, man, I just don't have the money for that kind of shit, you know? I'm not making any money streaming or playing games, so, you know, I'm pretty content with playing games like GTA and things like that, so. I hope it doesn't make me go to the bank, though, to get this shit out, to buy this car. Because I put 100,000 in, which is in the bank, but I don't know if it's going to make me take that out in order to buy this car. I'll have to find out. I'll have about $9,000 left after we buy this thing. And then I'll just save like 300,000. Hopefully this thing's fast. Basically fast is anything that can do like 120, I guess. Or over 120. The Lexus can do 145, I think I did with it. And it's my fastest car that I have. But it can't turn very good, so I usually like to drive the Porsche or the Spectre. So seriously, it's gonna make me go all the way to the garage. Oh, I can steal the cars right off the lot. Bruh. Can I take this super fast boy right here? Oh! Is it gonna let me? Oh my gosh, it is. Hell yeah. Oh, it's somebody else already took it. Oh my gosh. Somebody else already took it out and it's almost destroyed, so it's gonna be slow as shit. Oh. I forgot to drink. Gotta drink some orange juice or I'm gonna die. Dehydration. Literally. Alright, let's go test out that new car first. No, I don't have a boat, so we can't save that. That's the thing about regular players, is that if you save regular players, you don't get as much medic credits. Or vouchers, if that's what you want to call it. And the medic vouchers are $10,000 each at the Grand Exchange. And then you sell them and you get money and experience. Where's my orange juice, man? Wait, no, I need a sandwich. There we go. Oh no, actually, this is my least favorite garage. This is always the one that I'm closest to, though. What? I hate this garage because, well, I don't think it's going to be bad in the sports car. But if you're in the ambulance, or if I'm doing a trucking job, the ambulance doesn't clear the ceiling. I mean, they just barely clear the ceiling, but you gotta go into first person mode to see properly. My car's not here. There we go. I was gonna say my car wasn't in there. Revolter, here we go. See how fast this thing is. Stop. Oh god, no! Damn it, man. Why is there a plane in the middle of the... Let's go to Los Santos Customs and let's see if we can do 110 without upgrading this thing. Oh god. Alright, if I keep banging this thing up, I'm not even going to be able to test it properly. Let's open the package. Let's see if I can open the package first. I don't think I can, because I think I need a key. Yeah, I need a treasure key. Basically, you can find those, and then if I destroy that or trash it, then I get a key as a reward, and then I can use the key to open the chest. As for what happens when you open chests, I don't know. I've never done it before, but I'd like to find out someday. So let's see if we can hit 110 or not. Or at least 100. Okay, 101. 103, 106, 112. Alright, yeah, so it's alright. Let's go ahead and put a turbo on here. Repair this thing. Oh, really? For F's sake, it's gonna make me take the money out of the bank before I... Oh, this fucking server. Let's go get this treasure. I might be able to find on stream what we get for this treasure, as long as this guy doesn't beat me to it. Unless it's a high grade. I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it later. Alright, is this gonna give it to us? Let's see. I think I have to be down there to pick it up, damn. This thing's not fast or slow, I would say it's in between. It's so hard to see though, because I don't have headlights anymore. God, talk about painful. That had to be the single worst thing I've seen in my life to survive. And now I don't think I can even get in my car because it's pinched up against the freaking wall. Nope, I'm gonna have to hit it with something else. My god, this stuff only happens to me, man, I swear. I'm gonna have to go to a mechanic. No. Why would there be UFOs? It's Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god. Why does this have to happen to me right here, right now?
God! Bullshit.
Please let this work. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna steal the paramedic van. This is somebody else's car. They just chose to leave it unlocked. Oh, dude, this will be hilarious. I'm gonna ram these guys.
Oh, damn!
No, it's fine. I can park it in my garage right now from here. There's a 5-minute cooldown. I just don't want to wait that long. And there is a... There we go. That worked. That's what I said. I can do it that way. Just ram it out of the way so I can get to the door. Alright, perfect. Now let's go try and pick up that package if I can. It's all the way over there, so we gotta just drive around. That's the problem with these realism servers, you know? Like, when you're playing... when you're playing regular GTA... Oh my god, and now I wasted so much time he took the package. So now we're not going to figure out what happens when you open it. See, man, stuff like that just pisses me off. Ah, that sucks so bad, man. I was looking forward to figuring out what happens. I was right there, too. And then that asshole picks the package up. All because my car got stuck, man. If my car didn't get stuck, I would have been fine. For F's sake, man. I need to go withdraw some money so we can upgrade this. Put a turbo in it. I love the taillights. That's the #1 thing. The crab is... Do you guys see that in the top left? The crab is so undercooked it's singing under the sea. I'd have to find out where I can withdraw the money at. So let's go to the ATM. No, that's way too far. We'll go to this one right here. Holy shit. Oh. This thing uses a lot of money on gas. But yeah, there is a tow truck on this server. The thing is, like, usually, right, the way this server works, like, if I die right now, another player has to come revive me. You know, right now I'm a paramedic as well. There's a lot of paramedics, you know. Almost always there's somebody on that'll revive you as quickly as they can drive over to you. But there's not that many tow truck drivers or mechanics. But you can fix your own car if you go to a spot that they're like the gas stations. On the side of the gas stations, they will what's the word I'm looking for, man? You can repair your car without a mechanic on the side of the road. You can also instantly revive yourself, but it'll cost you $20,000. You know, so if somebody doesn't revive you, you can go in debt though. So if you don't have 20,000, you'll just go negative whatever balance you don't have to skip the revive time. So it's plenty viable. You'll be fine. So right now, since we banged our car up, actually, you know what? I don't have to go to a mechanic. I can just go to the repair shop. Next thing we're gonna do for my next GTA 5M streams on this server, we're gonna try and get into fishing. See, that guy just caught a monster shark. That's what I said. This game's not like RuneScape, you know, in terms of the skill levels and things like that. See, now this is as fast as my car will go. As you can see, it's smoking, and you gotta get to a repair shop ASAP. Turbo. Oh. What? $15,000. This car is more expensive than any of the other cars I've ever had. No, I haven't. What color shall we go with this thing? I'm thinking I'm going to go with a red on this car this time. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Liveries? I can't see this thing though. Oh, so you can actually put liveries on this thing. It's glitched though, so you can't see what's going on. You know? But I'm sure it'll be fixed eventually. Alright, we can't afford to upgrade our car yet. God damn, those guys are so quick. Let's go refuel now as well. Okay, there we go. No, I haven't heard of it though. Alright, let's go get my ambulance back out and we'll do some more paramedic jobs for a little while. How's the stream quality, by the way? Does it look blurry at all? I didn't even look. Is the stream quality blurry? Because if it is, I can fix it. I'd have to just change around a few of my settings. Whoa, that lightning looks sick. I don't ever recall lightning being in Grand Theft Auto. Does anybody else remember that? I don't really remember there ever being lightning in Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, I mean, if you have GTA on PC, 5M is 100% free to play this server. You know? You don't need anything to play this except Grand Theft Auto 5. Alright, so let's get the ambulance out. So this is what I was saying earlier, you know, when you're inside of here, it can get quite tight with the roof space. With the other car and with the trucking jobs, where you're literally touching up against the ceiling. When you only pull in there. So now we just gotta earn $300,000 and we can buy ourselves a boat and start fishing. I don't know how much money you make with fishing. Apparently you have to cut the fish and then you have to go to a meat buyer and then you have to sell the meat and turn it into food and then you can sell it. You can do, there's a farming job in this game where you have to get your tractor and you have to plow fields and sell the harvest. If you haven't seen my other stream from a while ago, when I first played 5M, my very first video on this server I believe it was. Or maybe it was the second video. This guy died at the gas station. We gotta refill our gas as well. My very first 5M video, or the second one, I died while doing farming. You know, I died while I was on my tractor. multiple times. It was a horrible experience on the job. Horrible first day at work. Tell me I lost my headlights again. I did. Damn it, man. I always hit stuff and then I can't see very well. Oh yeah, but to be a medic you have to have level 5 strength. So you gotta grind other jobs for a while. A decent amount of time, at least like 10 hours. So that you can get level 5 strength. Otherwise you can only revive people that call it that other actual players that die. Which, as you could tell in this stream, you know, we've gotten several calls for players, but they've always been taken by other players before we responded to it. You know, like, you gotta be, like, instantly respond to those calls. Or it can be kind of finicky, where somebody else will get it before you. Because only one person can do the job. But if you have level 5 strength, level 5 strength, then you can rescue NPCs. And only one person can get assigned the NPC. So that's why we're doing the NPCs rather than actual players. Just to clear that up. There used to be cops in this game, and this server as well, but they took the police job out. I kind of wish it was still in, because, you know, more realism, but I don't think I have to explain why having police jobs on a GTA server could become problematic, you know? But it's whatever. Yeah, and as you saw on the left, you can actually get banned from this server if you ram other people's cars. Too many times, deliberately. Alright, see you later, man. I'm probably just gonna be doing this job for a while, so... Maybe, I don't know. I'll probably stop streaming in a little bit. Because I'm still pretty tired. Still pretty tired. Let's res, do the old job. I have like 70k already. That last guy we saved gave us 70,000. I wonder if you get more creds for every medic level you get. I'm not sure. So like, for example, you know, we just got 7 credits, but if I level up my medic level higher, maybe I'll get like 8. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, see, that guy got taken already too, and I responded pretty quick. I think some people just literally hover over the F5 key, because that was close. I almost beat that guy to it. But if I was hovering over the F5 key, I would have probably got that for sure. Oh shit. Alright, let's go to Mount Zona. Hopefully, yeah, let me see how many creds we get. Oh, that guy's parked in our spot, man. Now I'm gonna have to do a 2. No, actually, that was pretty quick. Drop off. 8! Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that might have to do with it. That guy says I jumped out of my plane on an accident. Now I'm just sitting here laying on the ground. Please help. Alright. Check how many medic vouchers I have really quick. What? Premium / VIP market. Huh. Alright, medic voucher. We have 50. We got 150,000 already. Holy shit, man. I guess that is 8 + 7, right? So yeah, we can almost buy a boat already. Just by saving a couple of NPCs already that quick. It's crazy. But I'll try fishing some other day. I think it's kind of like RuneScape though, you know? You don't do those kind of things for the money. You just do it because it's something new and it's fun. Periodically, you know? Where is this guy? There we go. Alright, let's get this guy into the car. We'll go save this guy. Are you coming, lads? I'm not going anywhere. I'm saving these. Oh my god, it's snowing. It's snowing. That's a new effect. My god, it's snowing outside. On Grand Theft Auto, of course. It's snowing, man. The snow, it would be nice if the snow stayed on the ground, though. You know, if like the snow actually stayed on the ground, that would be cool. But obviously it's not sticking to the ground, it's just kind of... It's weird that, look at the sun. It's sunny outside. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I've been reported apparently multiple times for running people over on the server. Apparently it's bannable, but no one's ever talked to me. One mod did tell me at one point, or moderator of the server, did at one point tell me that he received a lot of reports about me. And then I took like a week-long break and I didn't hear anything since. Today's like my first day back. Oh! 10 medic credits! Bruh! Hell yeah. I think I can figure out what the packages are for now. Let's open this chest, homie. Cargo pilot. Hell yeah, bro. What the F? That's a lot of money. But most importantly... Damn it, hang on. Yeah, so I always mute it if there's a phone call. I don't think they answered the phone anyway. But, I missed the turn again, for F's sake. Alright, let's see what we get for these cargo tickets. Yeah, I don't have any, so it's Reese. So did I seriously just die because I was standing over the fire? Oh my. How many of these do I have? It was cargo vouchers, right? Cargo voucher. Screw it. Let's call in the paramedics. Can't believe that happened, man. I thought I got banned for firing at that guy's car. And I thought Ahmad set me on fire. Cause I was like, you can't get set on fire, and I thought I got glitched. But I guess not. Now I gotta wait for paramedics. I'm gonna go grab something to eat while I'm waiting. And also that guy's complaining about me in the chat. See if we got rezzed, man. I hope so. I mean, if not, I could skip the coma. Apparently, it goes down the longer I wait. Check the map. Looks like somebody's coming, I think. I'm just gonna eat while I wait for somebody to come rescue us. I could be wrong, but I think that's him. I'm gonna laugh though if he stands over to res me over the fire, and then he dies too. Oh, never mind. Here's the paramedic. Okay. The paramedic just got here. Thank you, my dude. While I'm here, let me check what other it said. Oh, so we can't sell them. I guess that's fine. Alright, we got res pretty quick. It's not letting me sell my cards. There we go. Medic vouchers. Sell the medic vouchers. Not sure how much we'll get. I thought I would have more for selling the cargo pilot cards, but apparently I can't sell them. I knew that would happen once I went sideways. Where does car go? That's not it, is it? No. Guess it just, oh, it's over here. Alright. Let's get the revolter out. Damn it, I always miss it. I always miss my turn. It's fun to destroy other people's cars, isn't it? Seriously?
These devils, they can eat a dick.
Please let this work. Oh my god. Please, man, don't do this. Oh, hell yeah. Shit, man, straight off the bank. I love the taillights though, huh? Looks so sick. This guy's apparently right over here, so I'm gonna try and beat the helicopter to it. There we go. We beat the helicopter to him. Alright, where is the Los Santos Customs? Closest one is up there, damn. In the bottom of the sea, no thanks, Homer. What do you mean, GTA? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got you, yeah, no, I just got done playing Batman Arkham City for like 3 hours, so you can rewind the stream if you came for Batman. But I can add plus GTA to the end of it. There you go. Plus GTA 5. Alright, now we gotta go. Come on, bro. Everybody's hitting everybody today. My god. Holy shit. I can't even get to the car shop to repair my car in time. Now we're smoking. Like, my car is literally almost, like, done. Alright, let's go repair. And for some reason there's a glitch right now on this server. Wait. Wait. Seriously? Alright, I guess I have to have I guess I have to keep a black hood then. Interesting. How far away is that guy? I don't know. He disappeared. Okay. Plane. Look how he spelled plane. P-L-A-I-N. Actually, no. Let's go back to the shop. I'm gonna add a turbo to this thing. I think it's like 15,000, which is a lot more than any of the other cars. Most of the other cars... Well, actually, I think they changed it for some reason. Before, the upgrades were free. What the hell, man? It glitched. I glitched. Let's try this again. There we go. They were free. Let's go turbo. Engine tune, 10,000. And then, I think that's it, yeah. Oh. No, I don't want an MG on the roof. Damn, these guys are so quick. I swear all they do is just sit there. Just ready to spam them. F5. Let's see if this thing can hit 110 miles per hour now, though. Easily on a straightaway. If it can't, then that was not worth upgrading. Or buying, to be honest. I mean, I bought this thing, though, because I think it looks cool, not for speed. But still. Let's see if we can hit at least 110 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing's good. It was worth it, then. You know? Around 120 is about the average speed of most cars. I think the What the hell just happened? I think the Lexus is the fastest car that I have, though. And the Lexus, I believe, top speed is 140. But the problem with the Lexus is that it can't turn for shit. So, like, it's kind of useless to go that fast if you can't do any corners, you know? So this car seems to be alright around the turns. I have to try it again in a sec. Let me see how it turns. Oh yeah, the brakes are good. Turns good. This car was worth the price. I mean, to me, bruh, I gotta repair my car already. My god, I just fixed it twice. Thank god it doesn't cost very much, but still. I mean, it's almost halfway destroyed already, literally. Let's try this out again now. $400 more? Yeah, that's nothing. I don't care about that. I didn't see that livery on the Sultan before. But just out of curiosity, let's see if this guy left his car unlocked. I doubt that he did. Oh, he did! Bruh, well, I'm gonna lock my car. And turn the engine off. Let's go see how fast this is. I actually have a Sultan, though, on GTA Online. But this is a totally different server, so the same speed and such doesn't apply. Let's go back and try and save this pedestrian if possible. Do we just get a 3K? No, we saved the other guy, though. Is that an AI? Alright, we just got like a 3K. Yeah, this thing's about as fast as it is on GTA Online. About as fast as the Revolter, even. So, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's probably significantly cheaper than the Revolter. Which is the car that I just bought / have. My red one. With the black hood, but... You know. Is that my car? No. My car was at Los Santos Customs. For some reason though there's no... Damn it, I took a screening. For some reason though there's no marker there. Meaning... like my car disappeared. Now I locked my car and turned the engine off, so there's no way somebody can get in it and steal it. So my car should be still over here. Should be. Should still be right here in the parking lot. There it is. There should be a symbol there though, but there's not. It's a little bit odd. Why does it keep bringing that menu up? But now we gotta not only unlock my car. Wait, what? It says I'm no longer near my car? Oh, come on, man, a glitch. My game glitched. It's telling me that's not my car. That obviously is my car. We have to go back to the freaking garage, man. Alright, there we go, finally. I have to get that again, man, that's BS. Would you guys get out of the way? My god, dude. Enough. Now get out of the way. That guy thinks he's good shit. Oh yeah, he reported us. I don't give a shit. We just got banned. I don't think I did anything wrong. That guy was shooting at us. That other guy was punching the other guy. So we saved him. And then it says I just hit that guy. I didn't hit anybody. He ran into me. Let's see if I'm banned. We'll find it. Alright, I think we're fine. Maybe, I don't know. We're still at the loading screen, which is a little bit weird. There we go. I don't know why you're not allowed to take people's cars. You can lock or unlock your damn cars. I locked my car and I turned the engine off because I know that people can take your car. So I'm confused why somebody would get banned for that or even kicked. That's just BS. Alright, we're back in. We should be alright. Let's go back to a garage and get out the revolter. Yeah, that was really BS. I don't care if I get banned though, like, screw it. You know? I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not gonna be upset if I got banned, you know? Or care, anyway, it's a game. You know, I can play so many other games right now. Like, I literally just got 6 games today for free. All the Batman trilogy shit. So I'm chilling either way for a while. Oh god, I thought that was gonna throw me off. Let's go grab the revolter out again. This is one of my favorite garages here. It's not in the parking garage or any of that other shit. Wait, what? How do I switch? Okay, well I can't take it out anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I can't take it out. It's weird. It's so weird that they don't let you have weapons on this server. You know what? It was probably that guy Sultan that I took, and he probably got upset. And he's like, I'm a mod, nobody can do that to me. Nobody can take my car if I'm a moderator. So he's like, let's kick that guy. He just hit 131. Hell yeah, this guy's good. I'm just chilling now, I'm eating pizza. I'm gonna stop the stream soon anyway, because I'm gonna take a break for the day. But for now, I'm just chilling, we're doing whatever. We're driving a new car around. If I get a medic job that somebody doesn't beat me to it, I thought that one was mine. Then we'll res a few people, otherwise I'm gonna stop the stream soon. As long as I make sure I don't dehydrate or starve, let's drink that orange juice. Let's eat the sandwich. And we're good to go. Let me go double check how much a boat is. I think it's 300,000. There it is. Watercraft garage is... Let's go take a look. There we go. We did get a paramedic job. Okay. I'll do it. That's fine. We'll probably get kicked now that that guy sees our name in chat again, but I don't give a shit. Get out of my way, bro. I'm trying to save somebody. Please, no. I don't know where this is taking me. Who needed help? Who was it that we were supposed to help? Was kicked by an admin, now I'm in the water. Yeah, that's what I said, that admin's just kicking people. I don't know where that guy is. I was going to him, but I guess maybe he got rezzed by somebody else. Okay, screw it. So I said it's so hard to get somebody to save. Let's go to the watercraft garage while we're here, because that's where I was going initially. Now that guy's upset because I took more. I only did take one call. Don't I just want to just tell these mods, like, fuck off, man, you know, let me play the game. But I play by my own rules, you know. I'm not going to listen to anybody, and I'm not going to revive either one of those guys, because I have no clue where the hell they are. I'm going to go check the freaking boat shop and see how much I need to get a boat for. Huh? Oh, shit. I thought that was the spot. Oh, that's just lit up purple. Anyways, that's cool. I like that. But that's really threw me off there for a sec. Oh no. Oh, thank God. This thing turns pretty good for being a big ass, like, sedan. That's what it is, a sedan. I almost said sports car. This is more of a sedan, not a sports car, but it's in the sports car category. Well, I'm like 80%, I'm like 90% sure. Sorry, it's 300,000 for the boat. Okay, this isn't where you buy a boat, apparently. It's gotta be close. I think it's over here, then. One of these spots. Should be like over here. Damn it. Go ahead, now it pulls it out. What happened to my car? I can't see shit here. Literally, okay, there it is, finally. I think that should be a boat shop right there, right? There's so many weird names for this, everything in this game, man. Where is the boat shop? Ah, it says boat shop. We're already there anyway, though. Oh! Oh my God. Look how close we were to just losing a car. Holy shit. Alright, boat shop's over here. Unfortunately, they fixed a lot of the... I don't want to say bugs, because I wouldn't say it was a bug. I mean, it's a game. You know, but they fixed a lot of quality of life improvements. That's what I would call it. Oh my God, these guys are so annoying. And or being unwanted in the game. Piss off, homie. I just want to know if I'm banned or not. That's going to be end of today's stream, because I... Okay, see, I forgot to mute the song again. I just got to the boat shop too, man. Like, seriously, come on. These mods are so power hungry. See if it lets me back in or not. I tried to go to that guy. You saw me. The guy was nowhere around. I don't understand what the mod's problem is. That was a different guy that kicked us than last time too. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's just like no matter what I want to do, people always just want to give me problems, you know? I mean, I only play the server like once every few days as is. So I don't understand why they have a problem with me. You know? And I only picked one guy. You can watch my stream. I don't know what he said about taking multiple calls, because like I've only even taken one in the first place. This should put me right back at the boat spot. The only problem with that is that I don't have my car now. Okay, 350,000 for the dinghy. And I believe that's the cheapest one, right? Yeah. So 350,000. Wait. I'm confused what a jet ski's for, but 350k is the cheapest boat. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Where is the... Let's go to the parking garage. We'll get the Revolter out again. Low-grade treasure chest. Could be mistaken, but I think I also have a low-grade treasure chest, so I think I can open the chest now as well on that one. Could be wrong, I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to do for the next time that I join in on this server is I think that I'm going to change my Steam name, because I think that'll also change my name in the game. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. We hit it big this time, boys. I'm just gonna AFK. This will take a while. We might have 350,000 by the end of this. I would not be surprised if I did. I don't see how I wouldn't have more than 350k. Honestly. This is a lot. Alright, well this will take a while, so I'm just going to end the stream now here. Next time we start off with some more GTA, we are going to be either doing a few paramedic jobs until we get a boat, or we're going to have a boat. So like and subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll see you guys in the next stream.